Welcome back. I'm Pulsartium, and this is Dishonored. Hello?
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed.
Yeah.
Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survive. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore.
Killing?
But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Thank you, Celia. This is all very important, vital information.
Emily was there when the killing started.
Ah.
Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes.
It's
The Admiral
terrible.
said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Is Emily seeing all that? I'm trying so
I
hard to
thought
keep
Lydia
her...
would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Really? I'm just gonna follow you. You seem to have places to go.
I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
Really?
I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
Apparently. Oh, you're just... No more dialogue? Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well, we'll just use what we've got then, eh? Oh, hello. Old Port District sewer key. Abandoned apartment key. Finally, it's been forever. I've exhausted all her dialogue.
Be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it to tonight.
You're
Relax.
kidding me.
One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. From the map, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do, stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place.
I
It's
won't
gonna
give
be
them
a
their
new
wish.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says it will. He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Cauldron back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to forget working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
Oh. Time to go. That was an interesting conversation. I'm a little disappointed that I wasn't able to adequately take them down. Oh. That was it. I literally have no other direction to go. Because I can't keep going up, that's blocked off. This just goes to her room. Because she's holding up in the abandoned apartment, and this is it. There's nothing else to this place. Okay.
Stupid god.
Do 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 do. That's right. I need to quick save more.
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to.
Oh,
Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too.
we did so much good work together.
Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed
Can I
sad.
just say that I
The
really
Admiral was
enjoyed
about
that,
to shoot
the
Callista.
voice acting.
Then he mumbled something
And
about
the
owing her
animators
uncle,
did a good
Captain
job
Kurnow, a debt. They said it
merging
was
it
time for
together with the
Sokolov,
character models.
and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started.
Which is the worst part. I'm doing everything I can to keep her from... You know, to keep her on the good side.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end.
Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him the whole time they were working with him.
Seriously, the tall boys should be really easy to just
Criminal mind.
push over.
So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching his phone. That crazy mask on, creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out.
Many city watchmen remain standing.
What happened? Whacked in the head? 2 arms! Just...
Hi, tall boy. Uh-oh, did he fall? Yes.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the
Hide the
Coldridge
bodies,
prison
hide the bodies.
until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Heard someone clearing their throat. This room's been cleared out. What the heck? Why are they... Whatever. Ominous music is ominous. Prototype blueprints. Glad that I didn't miss those.
Emily banged her head in the confusion. They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name.
That is kind of heartbreaking. Interesting. Didn't hit X soon enough. He's attacking something. I'm assuming it's rats. Leads into the... Okay. I want to check out my room. I want to explore everywhere, really. there's stuff. I think that's Piero's lab.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. I think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive.
Not?
What else?
Yes, sir.
You
Good as
The
short
city
make
as
a
get
lot of
worse.
stomping
Like
noise.
that.
Save Pierre and Sokolov. Make contact with Pierre and Sokolov inside the workshop. Enter the shop, the riverside balcony.
Cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like
Oh,
Corvo
oh,
ran him
oh,
up
oh, oh.
before he left.
Turn this building inside out. And it goes without saying, this area is safe.
Stay
vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire, and he has nowhere else to go.
Never thought he'd bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
You guys make this very complicated for me. They're coming down the steps. They're like coming down it. Only I can deal with this. It's just it requires. I don't want to use those health. I need to stealth one of them. Don't come this way. Good. Oh dear.
Huh? Clear the...
Of course they would split up.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop. Close them tight. I think Piero Joplin's inside. Crackpot, natural philosopher.
There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my commission he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful. The place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Corvo ran him up.
They have equipped this place with whatever this is. Why isn't it on? Emily. Piero's workshop, yes. I'm supposed to do this. Enter the shop through the riverside balcony. Ooh, that was close. Almost fell off.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge.
Oh, they're
I
hiding
want
under the
to
desks
ask you-
chatting. That's lovely.
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do. But it's forced me to work with another agent derived from...
Yeah, I'm just gonna boost my what's even the point? I'm just gonna keep saving. Well, if I don't get Shadow Kill ever, or Bloodthirsty, or Devouring the Swarm, Wind Blast's the only thing I could use, and that's not really stealthy. Shattering Doors isn't... So I might as well just do Vitality. It's really the only thing left that I genuinely have any interest in. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm leveled up now. I'm totally leveled.
The river crusts, yes, I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. This is what we've been lacking thus far.
I love their conversation.
Well, I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will work here until we can the ruffians outside and...
Oops. I always forget
It's refreshing to
about
converse with someone
how
on my
explosive those things are.
Agree more. Your expulsion
Well,
Academy was a crime
I knew
against
it was too
natural
good to be
philosophy.
true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him. But they have erred and delivered to me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and
where
I
am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from
outside
prisons as you do.
and make for the academy.
But it's forced me to work with another agent derived.
Yeah, that's
from-
true. Putting Pierre and Sokolov together
The river
was...
crusts, yes, I'd guessed as much. But I think our
I
approaches
mean,
may
they're,
reinforce.
you can hear how
This is what we've been lacking thus
clever
far.
they are together.
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. The city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon. It's only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
No,
I've
unconscious is
attuned it
fine.
so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us.
That's fantastic.
I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing.
I think I accidentally picked that up.
Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the...
Yeah, that I already picked that up. That's awesome.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
Just need oil.
This device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious. Or they can be reduced to ashes.
Yes, Piero said
What
that
is your
before.
opinion, Corvo?
Unconscious, of course. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses.
Yeah, let me go grab you some whale oil.
All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a
Yeah,
whale
let me
oil
go.
tank to power it.
Come on, I'm trying to move.
Will you do the honors?
Yes, please.
When this arc pylon is charged,
I'm
no
all
one
on
will
board.
dare come
See,
near
I
us.
had this ready. I knew this. I knew I'd be plugging this in because it actually turned on. Oh. Am I not plugging this in? I am confused.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Shopping time. New upgrades available. The blueprints you've brought to Pierre unlock these upgrades. Pistol, explosive shot, improved armor. Improved armor. What I really need is sleep bolts, so... yeah. And then improved armor? Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh, That's it, isn't it? We did all the things here. It's done. All I have to do is go upstairs to the tippy top and turn it on. Alright. What was that marker? Whatever. Arc pylon? Yeah. See, I was concerned this was an enemy thing. But which didn't make sense for why it was up here and not operating. Let's make a proper save. Adam! Hi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ah! I did knew it! Just need to grab that oil and bring it up here. I thought I'd have to plug it in down here, not up there. I should go and talk to Sokolov as well. And ta-da! This thing is power hungry.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations.
Many City Watchmen remain standing. Only a few City Watchmen remain standing.
It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power. Once you start ordering people killed to get your way, everything else is mere detail.
Sokolov, I do remember...
Return to my work now, and you to yours. Killing people, I mean. I sincerely hope it goes well.
I have not killed a single person, Sokolov. But you have! Don't think that I haven't... Don't think that I've forgotten that you've conducted experiments on living people that led to their deaths. Yeah, let's talk to Castilla.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
I will. Don't worry. It's okay.
All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists.
Yeah, probably.
They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe.
Good thing I saved him.
Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned.
Oh.
You can use it to call him.
Thanks.
He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the Watch won't see him.
I wonder if Castilla would be dead if I had gone on a murder spree, and, like, specifically if I left,
now that you've eliminated the City Watch...
If I let her uncle die, I wonder if she'd still be here. Letter to Castilla. Castilla, fret not. I believe there's some hope for Emily in Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo's gone. I'd be searching the river for him, but if you'd catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked, and take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over.
Find my way out of here. but there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect.
Yeah, let's pop this now.
I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I
Still,
could.
it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It's okay. You did great. Things turned to shit around you. It's all right. You're doing fine. You're
Go
doing
after Emily.
more than fine.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're great. You're doing great.
I really can't believe they did this.
Also-
But if they were willing to kill to get what they wanted, I guess they'd be willing to do anything.
Resident Evil 3. You have 5
Havelock
weapons
is
to
a
get in the shop.
power-hungry bastard. I can't stand the thought of her in his dirty hands.
I don't think I'm
You
ever
knew you
gonna
wouldn't
go
let him
back
use
and
her.
get all the rest of those weapons. Also, can I just say, Castilla, you
I guess the
have
Admiral
a
had a change of heart.
gorgeous name.
And maybe Martin helped him along. Pendleton. I can't go with you. I'll be okay here.
Sure.
Just go.
Emily, I got it. It's okay. I'm just, I poke around. I light flares. It's fine. Okay. We've got nothing left to grab. We just need... I need to go confront Havelock.
You are like the rivermen.
I am?
They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things. The sweet, the deadly, poisonous. All together in one catch.
So, I think maybe by the end of today... Oh, yeah, it's not a great time to... Oh, sweet. Ad's done. Awesome. It really knocked all these dudes out. Anyway, so it's entirely... Is that supposed to be a picture of me? Thanks, I guess, Emily. Anyway, I think I'll be able to... Okay, if I finish this today, then I'm just gonna go straight into the DLC. A letter from Emily. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Castilla about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we were leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope you get back before then, Emily. Emily, I will make one request to this drawing of me. Right here. Right here. Could you just fill in the gap? Right here, this empty square. That's all I want. I'll be happy with this. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. Anyway. Okay, I need to get to Havelock. So, just need to go downstairs. Come on, there we go. There's no Havelock. That's a letter. Havelock's orders to the guard. Captain Manning, we've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound's Pit pub. Search the premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly, and once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Lord Regent Havelock. Oh, goodness. Yeah, no worries. Havelock's Lord Regent now? Oh, my goodness. It still burns that I helped that come about. Nothing to loot? Okay. Now we need to go get Emily. Where is Emily's marker? Oh, right. She's not even here. They took her to the lighthouse. You know what? I have the sewer key. Why though? Why? Unless he's down here. Okay, never mind. Interesting.
At last. Time to leave this hovel for some place befitting my station. Now, all the good families of the Empire will look up to Pendleton. Wallace, before your meeting with Havelock downstairs, I want you to haul this to the boat for me. I'll be recording the most important chapters in the next few days.
Oh, Pendleton. Oh, Pendleton. Interesting, though. Interesting. Glad that I came down here. Oh, dear Batman. Let's get out of here. Okay. Time to talk to Samuel, I guess. I don't really think there's anything left to do. General notice. Be on watch for members of the conspiracy. Some are still at large. If discovered, they are to be killed on sight. Move the bodies to the kennel, but they are not to be otherwise tampered with. Piero Joplin missing. Interrogate, execute. Missing, found dead. Lady Wallace. Corvo. Oh. I'm in the towers, Castilla Cornrow, and the victim of circumstance. Merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. Do not disturb her. But do not allow her to leave the premises. She is under my protection. Okay, so they put the bodies in the kennel? No! Note to Wallace. My dear Wallace, we are departing for a safe, secure place where we can coordinate the transition of power to ourselves. Make certain that my audiograph and the best of the wines make it aboard the vessel before the sun sets. This evening the staff will be rewarded for their loyalty and service. Lord Pendleton, you backstabbing. Yeah, at this point, there really isn't any reason to stay. Where did you two go?
Nice.
Wait, hold up. Samuel, why are you clear over there? I didn't go over far enough.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good.
Yeah, we're going
There's
to
one more
Kingsborough
trip across
Island.
the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
What? Someone died? What? I don't remember doing that. Found Emily's drawing. Used the arc pylon to rescue Pierre and Sokolov. Someone died? Well, I can't say I've killed no one now. I've tried my best. Perhaps if I redo the mission. It should not take long. It was short, and I know everything to do now. Don't kill anyone. I don't need to knock out most of the people. I'm just going to...
Please, no! Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for...
I'm just gonna go. I heard your thing, and we don't need to go out again. We're speedrunning this.
Gonna be a great party tonight. I was only a kid at the last coronation.
If we even make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax.
One of the officers said he was dead.
Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's ask in the river.
Okay, it noticed me.
Make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead.
Poison thrown in the river.
If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl the whole time they were working with him. I heard they lied.
He sees me.
Make it to tonight. Will you look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh?
There we
What's he
go.
doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now.
That crazy mask on.
Closer, ever closer, until...
Can I
Attention,
get
Dunwall
where I need to
citizens.
go?
Hiram Burroughs,
don't really
formerly the
even need
Lord
to-
Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the
Not
people
you.
of Dunwall.
Because I'm gonna
He shall be
trip
confined
the
to
thing, and it's
Oak Ridge
gonna
prison until
knock
the proper
everyone out.
authorities decide his sentence.
Oh, I need to grab the thing. The blueprint. Where is it? There you are. Okay, now I need to go upstairs. Not that way. There we go. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty straightforward. I appreciate how they leave all these clues to connect things. But I've already got the clues, so I can just, you know, move along.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time, but it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want...
Okay, so I just need to take this up here. I don't think I can plug it in yet, but preemptively having it here is useful. And down we go.
Another agent derived from...
The river crusts, yes, I'd guessed as much. But I think our approaches may reinforce each other. Corvo, good to see that...
With this device, we can send a power... I've attuned it so that we...
Yeah, I got it, thank you.
It's a battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted.
Right, I have to give him the thing.
Astonishing!
And then he asks me, put them to sleep.
As you wish.
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare
See, I
come
haven't
near
messed
us.
with anyone. I'm pretty sure no one's seen me yet. And as soon as I trigger this... then everyone should be asleep.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
While we're up here.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them. They left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
I will. Don't worry, Stilla.
All his talk of being an
You're fine.
honorable military man, but Havelock will...
You're back. Welcome back. A 35. The stream streak goes up to 35? Goodness. Hello, paint picture of me. I need to shave. Yeah. 35? Goodness. And then I just need to go downstairs. There's a faster way down. Right, that points me to come over here, this is very sad. I liked Lydia. Pendleton? You know, there's a lot of backstabbing. But Pendleton... Okay, now... we go see Samuel. See, that didn't take too long now that I knew exactly what to do. And hopefully, that means... no... deaths.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I
Yeah,
saw
so
the signal.
far.
I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do?
Yeah, I'm afraid of that.
Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
Hey! I actually got Ghost for once? This is totally worth it going back through. Yep. Yep. I'm much more satisfied with this. No kills. Ghost.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went into the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight.
Final level.
I remember
And then the
hearing
DLC.
the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse. And there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you.
Yeah, you're a good man,
Maybe after
Samuel.
all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Thanks, Samuel. You too.
Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were
Oh.
sharp, Corvo.
Right at the
Somehow
boatman
you managed
Samuel
to
one
get
last
through all
time.
this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Goodbye, Sam. May you have fair waters. Current location, Lighthouse King Sparrow Fort. Yes, I see. Of course, it's on the other side of the island. Well, it looks like if I go to those boats, if I cross to those boats at the bottom, then I might have an alternate way into the fort. And alternate ways are the best ways. Okay, rule number 1. Always make a new proper save at the beginning of the level and then never save over it, so that I can always restart. Yeah, so I can always restart the mission if I need to, like I did in the last one. Yeah. If I come over here, harbor side entrance, beach side entrance. Yeah, I want the harbor side entrance. Nope, come on, Corvo, you can do it. Corvo. Why are you struggling? Corvo. Just climb up. Corvo. Fine, we won't try to climb the boat. Lovely. I've made a grave error. Huh, this is gonna complicate things greatly. I'm glad it's dealt with now, though. You know what? You know what? Small Galvani weave. Oh, I didn't make the purchases with that I needed to. I blitzed through that mission so fast I forgot to talk to Piero and purchase things. It's fine. But yeah, I feel like at this point, it's the last mission. I don't need to be... Yeah, I don't need to try and... Hello. Interesting. Yeah, if I think I can hop over there into there. I think that's how I want to go in, is through this little sewery type entrance. Which... How do I get in there without dying?
Should
Okay.
we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it. What was that? Ring the alarm!
Okay, I've turned this off. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, let's recharge. Just doesn't reach out far enough. And does this help me get any farther? That was a little concerning. It's good to know that I can sneak around under here though, but this is not where I need or want to be.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Chances are very good.
I'm going for Ghost. I'm not even going to try and... I'm not even going to try to knock people out. I'm just going to try and get past. And so, like, it does mean I'm going to have to sacrifice things like the paintings. It just doesn't matter to me anymore. Okay. That was an autosave. Resident Evil 3, you beat the game before my 1 part? What? I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Before I started playing Resident Evil, which games have you played? Good night. Nap time. Wow, his knockout is super fast. Watching over these controls. Just poking around. There really seems like there's nothing here. That's how I got in. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, no. What I mean is, you've played Resident Evil. You played Resident Evil games, a bunch of them, before I started getting into 2, 3, and 4. So before I started streaming Resident Evil, I'm just curious what Resident Evil games you've played. Okay, I think I could just... Control room key. Is it on that dude? Surely not. I would have looted him. I've managed to depower them, but I don't have the key. Yeah, which Resident Evil games did you play and or beat before I started streaming those type of games? Games from that series. Because I know you were a fan and you played them first. Because I remember you saying that you'd beaten them like a bunch of times already. I'm backtracking.
Gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Perfect. Hop into a rat, go through a rat tunnel. Gets me in. Without having to worry about these fools. Oh, I see.
Turned off the wall of lights by the dock. That a good idea?
Couldn't tell you. The whole place is turning into a madhouse, if you ask me.
Huh?
There's people everywhere. I am being a little careless, reckless with my mana usage. Control room key. I've been looking for the lighthouse. King Sparrow Island sits in the middle of the Wrenhaven River, and up through the previous century it was only used by fishermen and for occasional religious ceremonies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 0. Oh, so you've already played them all before. Even the remasters? During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort and naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. Oh, so you played the original, the OG Resident Evil games. In In the time of the Rat Plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Dunwall's acting regent Hiram Burroughs commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. Burroughs' lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of the modern age, humming with Sokolov's technologies, powered by processed whale oil. Well, ain't that convenient? I needed to restore my mana, and I was just gonna use one of the ones I had, and here it is offering me a replacement. How kind and thoughtful. The movies. You know what? This is how I want to get in. Okay, I don't see any dudes. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I don't expect it to work, but it's worth a shot. I could at least do that far. Okay, so remember when we crossed that bridge? Oh, really? Really? They barbed wired that? Ugh, lame. But maybe I can go up this way? I don't expect it to work. But it's worth a try, right? Oh, did they invisible wall me? They invisible walled. That's so dumb. Hello. Could just follow this across. It's not so bad. How close are you to beating this game, Adam? Not close. Yeah, I tried. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh. I think it launched me off those spikes. Yeah, I think the spikes are here to prevent me from doing exactly what I'm trying to do. Very unfortunate. I want to get a different vantage point, see if there's another way. Actually, let's try the other side.
Spin up the...
I still would like to go ghost. Wait for it to finish charging. There we go. There's more over here. Except this gives me more... Mrs. Doss. Hello. Hey. I did it. I got past the barbed wire and the spiky fence topper here. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. I don't want to get seen.
Seen anything scary?
Please, not now.
Oh, I can just drop in. Here, while I'm over here, let's make a proper save. Lighthouse key needed. Lighthouse elevator key needed. Go to Burroughs Lighthouse. Yeah. Really? You're on the last level now? Nice. Well done, Adam. The leaders of the Loyalist conspiracy have moved to a monumental lighthouse, the final military project devised by the Lord Regent. By the former Lord Regent. They're holding Emily as they struggle to tighten their hold over the city. It's time to confront them, decide their fates, and determine the future of Dunwall. I don't have the keys, so I guess I'm just gonna jump out this hole right here. Blink out, maybe? Or the door's just gonna pop open for me. Ah. The doors just pop open for me.
Chances are very good.
I wonder what's over here. Nothing particularly special. This is why I saved. Yes, I'm trying to climb it from from over here and just avoid people entirely. Interesting. Very interesting. These windows are dirty. I'm supposed to go in here. Hold up. What happened in here? Is that a dog? What the heck is going on in here? What is happening? I mean, I suppose they passed out? But this honestly looks like they got poisoned. What? Oh my goodness. The Admiral. Motherfucker. Okay, so here's what I think happened. The Admiral, along with them, backstabbed the rest of the Resistance once they realized they'd have power. And what these two guys should have realized, is that and all three of them should have realized, and maybe that the Admiral did, is that if you're willing to backstab for power once, you're gonna do it again and again. And so I think what happened is that the Admiral wised up to this and wanted to consolidate power for himself again. And he just happened to be the one to get them first. That is... Oh, this'll work. I guess we talk now, right?
Remember when this was just a dream shared by a few?
Havelock log entry 7. I'm sure there's a bunch more logs, but I sort of skipped over everything, which is sad because I love lore. We could not have done any of this without Corvo, and for that I will be grateful, but I fear he did not have the vision to see the future we must achieve for Dunwall, aka he didn't have the vision to let me be in charge and do what I saw fit with Dunwall. We will not maintain our grip on the Empire with a little girl setting policy. I believe Corvo's loyalty to the Kaldwin women would have clouded his head. Yep, he's right about that. I would have been loyal to the Kaldwins, and he's taking over from them, so we would be at odds. Is she truly his daughter? What? Is she truly his daughter? We'll take Dunwall to the pinnacle of strength, but Corvo's role in this cannot ever be recognized. He must be vilified, and when I take the reins of the city, of the Empire, I will be seen as the hero and protector. Entry 6? Oh. What? Why are we up here at 7? Entry 1. It has been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass-produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force in the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coldridge? And if so, will he make his way here? I personally give him odds of 1 in 5. Well, at least it seems that we have invested in the right man with Corvo. Not only did he free Martin from the office of the High Overseer, but he went into that viper's nest and sorted out Campbell personally. With Corvo in our company, I suspect there is no one in the world we cannot touch. We are now committed to this path. There is no turning back. Pendleton was willing to go further than I thought. He served up his own flesh and blood to take the cause, and I can see that he's truly loyal to the Empire. Could I have done the same if my brother was still alive today? Probably. Undoubtedly. Many innocents must be sacrificed for the good of Dunwall. Every loyal watchman that falls beneath Corvo's blade is giving his life for the Empire. He's returning now with Anton Sokolov over his shoulder. Simply amazing. Not only can Corvo project lethal force, he can do an extraction that I didn't think possible. They keep saying lethal when I haven't killed a single soul. And soon, the two greatest minds of the Empire will be here, together. If I could get these rivals to cooperate, they could create weapons and tools of unimaginable power. If I could command both of them, well, I'll wait and measure their dispositions toward one another before following that line of thought. Tig? Martin is now High Overseer. He is a clever one, and his ideas have taken thus far. Considering where he comes from, he should be very pleased with himself. Now we can be assured that the overseers will support our claims, whatever they may be. There's only one man now standing between us and complete control of the Empire. The Lord Regent will soon find himself staring into that hideous mask of Corvo's. That I have no doubt. But what happens after that? Until we get through all this and halt the coronation, nothing's certain. Dunwall Tower has got its own culture. No telling what could happen if we moved into the place too soon. The next steps must be handled carefully. Things are happening quickly now. I need time to think. I guess that's why they chose the lighthouse fort instead. Because it's new and they have more easy ready control over it instead of the tower. Okay.
Lord Trevor Pendleton, neglected youngest son, bullied by your brothers. Martin, such a clever. His talents wasted until he found his fate. Callista, nursemaid. Bitter Piero, ejected from the academy. Samuel, a useless old man, hungry for purpose. Couldn't be with us tonight.
Is he?
Unjustly dismissed from the Navy over an affair of honor.
Is he going over like a speech or something?
My friends, the times we've had. I'm almost sorry this moment is gone. Our enemies have fallen. We've put an empress on the throne who will take years to grow up. And by the time she does, she'll be ours. She's young. Emily the First could reign for 60, 70 years if she's kept safe. Oh, what we could do in that time. Look how much we've changed the city already.
Bro.
The golden age is coming. And no one will ever know what I had to do for it. You won't tell, will you? This is all Martin's fault.
Done such
We hadn't come Corvo.
Cowardly things that I'm ashamed of.
Corvo hadn't been so
How could
damn
anyone
good at
ever
his job.
forgive us? Would they?
We hadn't gotten
Even if
greedy.
things are better?
Afraid.
No, that's not how it works. Once the bureaucrats step in, everything gets bloody. If anyone ever knew, we'd all lose our heads for this.
Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped.
Could we ever control Emily with Corvo around? That's the question that sticks in my mind. We need to make our final move. We need to make it cleanly. No loose ends.
Crossing the island below. Only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a counter move. Sure, that was my problem. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider. Saw it as a weakness. I know Corvo's coming for me just like he came for the others.
It's true.
Crossing the island below like it was nothing.
Yep.
Only a question of how and when. I'm lacking a counter move. It's all fallen apart. All the steps that led us here made sense. When I was young, I went to sea, took command of a ship, and made aimless men into sailors. Made a collection of boats into a navy. Then founded a conspiracy and almost led an empire. No compromise. Never showed mercy. Never showed weakness. I showed the world what mattered. Will and vision. And not being afraid of getting dirty. And now, I'll lose it all to a man with a faster sword hand. Or is it that he has a slower sword hand? There's something wrong with the world. It'll make a good story for the history. I'll have a good epitaph. In his time, he commanded a noble lord, a high overseer.
Can we just talk?
Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo? Sorry to disappoint.
Are you drinking the poison?
This is yours. The key to Emily's cell. She'll be glad to see you. Guards! Sure, that was my problem. Never happened. Did you think I'd fight you, Corvo? Sorry to disappoint. This is yours. The key to Emily's cell. She'll be glad to see you. You made quite an impression on her. Did you know that?
I'm exploring the
She asked about you
timeline.
constantly. Where you were, what you'd been doing. I told her. In the end, I told her everything. From the start, when we had such noble goals in mind, to the end, when we were afraid, fighting in secrecy about who we could trust and who we had to kill, arguing over who would act as new Lord Regent. And she listened, eyes wide. She's become an interesting girl. If she lives, she'll make a memorable empress. Go ahead. Kill me or take me to Coldridge Prison. Make your choice. She'll be watching.
She's been watching the whole time. What about Havelock? Yeah. No. He's dealt with.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock?
Long live the Empress. You saved Empress Emily Caldwell.
Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
This is not how I remember the game ending in the other version. Resolution. Complete the game. Yeah! Ghost! I was never detected! That's beautiful! Oh, I missed a rune. Whatever, it's the end of the game. I don't get it's fine. I have all the powers I care about. Okay, so here's what I remember of the ending I got originally because I had too much chaos. The original ending, I had to fight through everyone. There was so much defenses everywhere. I just had to go to town, and it took me a few tries to get there. But then we were like, I think we were like on top of Dunwall Tower or something. And it was raining and it was night. And we were on top of the tower, and the Admiral had dragged Emily up on top of the tower and was like, I mean, this is like, I don't know, 5-10 years old memory, so I'm probably wildly wrong about all this, but this is what I remember. He was like trying to bargain for his life by holding Emily hostage, something along those lines. But then I shot him and was able to rescue Emily before she fell off the cliff, before she fell off the top of the tower, something like that. But and then she, you know, she gets installed as Empress, and then she's like, "Oh, I've seen everything you've done, Corvo, and I know exactly what to do." And you can tell that, and she's like saying all this bloodthirsty stuff she's gonna do, and I'm like, "Oh no, I've screwed this up terribly." Which is why now I'm very pleased that we've gotten to this point. Look at that chaos. Low. No deaths. Ghost. Didn't kill anyone. I'm very pleased. Very, very pleased. The end. 1 hour and 30 minutes, yeah.
So ends the interregnum. And now Emily Caldwin I will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is, with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
Yeah, she gets to be with her uncle, dad, whatever, the guy we rescued for her.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Just dark enough. You completed the game in no chaos. This is a good ending. Yeah, that was the good ending. Yeah. It was a good ending, yeah. Time to DLC. What could the DLC possibly even be about? Missions. Dunwall City Trials. The Knife of Dunwall. The Brigmore Witches. Dishonored. High Overseer Campbell. House of Pleasure. Yeah, these are just the campaign missions. The light at the end. The Loyalists. Okay, so we've got... This looks like 3 more chapters. Dunwall City Trials. If this doesn't have story, I'm not going to continue it. Welcome to the Dunwall City Trials. Here you can hone your supernatural assassin skills on 10 different challenges. Yeah, this does not sound interesting. And compare your performance with that of other players across the world. Yeah, this is not designed for me. This is not Pulsar coded. Or challenge types: mobility, stealth, action, puzzle. Your score is evaluated with a 3-star rating. For each star scored, you unlock a piece of the artwork in the gallery. Yeah, nope. Scoring 2 stars rating in some challenges will unlock an expert version of that challenge. Oh dear. Yeah, nope, we're getting out of here. Nope. I appreciate that exists and all the things they have going on there. I can tell that it's good, but this is not designed for me. This is not me. Unlocking a new difficulty mode is automatically saved in your user settings. The Knife of Dunwall. Veteran. Novice. Casual experience for new players. Well, that's not me. Moderately challenging experience. Enemies inflict more damage and have keener perceptions. A serious challenge for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage and have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. Internet. I have some questions for you. Dishonored DLC, does chaos matter? Ah! Okay. Looks like we're not... I was wondering if chaos mattered. If it was like the main game where there's a good ending and a bad ending. And the answer's apparently yes. Because I was hoping that it wouldn't matter and then I could just go, you know, actually engage with the combat system instead of just avoid it entirely. But no, we're still sneaking. None like her. You can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and handing her daughter Emily to the Lord Regent haunts you.
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the highborn blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was. I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserved to. A storm was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Dowd. Oh? I wonder what the outsider has to say about this to Dowd. Yeah, I know how Blink works. Just need to assign it. There we go. Blink goes here. Void Gaze.
Hand dies.
It's good to know and interesting that the it's Corvo isn't special. That this kind of stuff happens to other characters too.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world?
Really?
Bearing my mark?
I think he told
I'm here
Corvo
because
that
you're
too.
right. The Empress was different. This time, you can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Boundary Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name.
For 6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Or an ally?
Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk. In a house built on secrets, Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good. Now he owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
As Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. These favors can have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to equipment coaches or revealing secret information. Okay. So instead of making me go to Piero, we just get to visit the shop at the beginning of each mission. Wrist bow accuracy. Yes, I want all of these. Bone charm capacity. Combat sleep dart. Sleep darts are effective immediately, even in combat. Yes, please. Favors. Safe code. Stolen rune. Silent sabotage. Disconnected security on the refinery valves. Using the valves will not sound the alarm. Interesting. I want these. But I only have so much money. Sleep dart capacity. Booyah. Yes, please. Choke dust. I don't know what that means. Non-lethal grenade that temporarily disables enemies. I love that. That's beautiful, and I already have some. A guard overheard the code to the safe in the shipping office and will etch it on the wall. Bribed laborer will misplace a rune he found in a crate full of old scrimshaw bound for the Academy of Natural Philosophy. The rune will be hidden near the sewer that spills out into the river. I'm gonna just purchase all of these. I'm running out of money. I'm gonna go with range. Now we're done. As a result of your bribe, the alarm system has been disabled, and there will be no alert if you begin turning on pressure valves in the refinery area. Bundry Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who opens a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name. Right, we need to get the rune first. Void, Blink, Arcane Bond. Share your powers with your assassin allies. At level 1, assassins will benefit from Blink and Vitality. This means they can teleport and gain an increase in health. Level 2, assassins benefit from Pull, Bend Time, and Shadow Kill. With Pull, assassins will pull enemies during combat. When your Bend Time power is active, assassins move at normal speed. With Shadow Kill, enemies turn to ash instead of leaving a body. Interesting. This ability is only useful if you've purchased the powers you intend to share with your assassins. To get the maximum benefit, wait until you've purchased each power that can be shared before buying that level of Arcane Bond. Summon Assassin? Summon a Novice Assassin to fight by your side. Summon a Master Assassin to fight by your side. Your assassins will fight relentlessly at your side. They're useful as an extra blade in a fight or as a distraction to keep enemies occupied while you slip past. Your assassins behave like any other character in the world and can be hurt by rats and security devices. If they're not in combat, they also have something useful to say. Yeah, Summon Assassin is dope. I agree. That is probably, if I was to do a high chaos run, That's probably one of the ones I would get first, because I love being able to summon buddies. And it only costs 1 rune. The problem is I'm going low chaos. I need to do stealth, and so purchasing a summon assassin, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Because that means that because they would get into trouble. That's all they would do. They would, you know, get into fights and stuff and draw attention, and I need to go ghost here. I can't ghost if there's someone causing a ruckus. So I can't be the one to summon the ruckus. Okay, Void Gaze, Blink, Bend Time, Agility, an Arcane Bond, Pull. No, I don't think Arcane Bond's going to be good. Anyway, I need to save. Find the combination written on the wall.
Dowd, you're here.
Yes, I am.
I got bored, so I started without you. Turns out we're here on the perfect day. There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free rein to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
And now I can get a new power. I would love to get Summon Assassin, but like I said, I think that's just going to be trouble. Yeah, we're gonna go agility. I think we're gonna go all in. Yeah, I think from here on out we're gonna go Blink and Void Gaze. Get it up to level 2. Workers at the Rothwild slaughterhouse have rebelled against their boss and refused to work until the conditions are improved, except for the butchers, who remain on the job.
Go on. Get off the or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards. No exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
Safe. In entrance. Is that it? Oh, I see. Probably could have watched the whole conversation from up here. Ooh, don't want to get too close to that.
Huh? Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards.
Rat poison. We need to rid the sewer of the rat infestation. Make sure you get this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it's poisoned, take it down to the dock so we can get it into the sewers below. Captain Galloway. Adam, when you beat the game, you should let me know. Tell me about the ending. I'm curious, because I don't remember. I told you what I remembered, and I'm pretty sure I got a lot of it wrong. So I'm very curious how it actually ends. Leviathan Sorrow. Little is known of Pecotti, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he's gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the Empire. You'll get someone... Oh, you're playing the DLC now and you'll get summon assassin? Yeah, do it. So you beat the main game then? How was it? How was your high chaos run? Enslavement. On the breeding and husbanding of whales, versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle, Pecotti offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. No, not yet. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, and reality in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes. A notion refuted by seamen who return to shore wide-eyed with tales of whales' savagery. Disruption. Here Pecotti is on his weakest footing, assuming the feverish warnings against the displacement of transference of natural beasts from their native environments. This is not going to help me. If I use the vision, it's not leveled up enough to... Yeah, see, that should be turning blue. Oh!
Probably rats.
I don't have the heart. So they just combined the heart's ability into the vision. That's why it's called Void Gaze. I missed the heart. I didn't use it enough. You know, just blending it in with the vision makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Playing Dowd. It's a little weird, but interesting.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt. Huh?
You're mine. And now I have a gun. I'm trying to find the alternate path. Leona looks worried when I come home at night. She's looking for that spark, our love, the life we had just 2 years ago, all our ambitions. Butcher's journal. But the more she pulls at me, the more I resent her, the more I bury all that. When her father was killed at the carriage station, I gave up my studies at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. So much mismanaged were their finances, with so many debts in arrears, that her mother and younger brothers would have been ruined had I not. My work feeds us all and keeps the rent paid to that shriveled old leech Wainwright. I hate this work. But in the time of plague, it takes all of one's efforts to stay afloat of the desperation, the blood, and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to the Lord Regent's City Watch, and the barrister Arnold Timish's dead counters. Offend the wrong bureaucrat, and your home is seized, and you're off to the flooded district. So it falls to me. Every day, I drive my screaming saw into the beasts, eyes wide open. I studied them for years at the academy and on my trips into the field. Now, working at the slaughterhouse, the wrongness is like a wound in my head. The first months I worked in a numb state. Then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is scabbing over, and on some days I feel a kind of power. My entire existence is meat. All there is in my mind is meat. Death, bones, and song. The terrifying songs. They come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eye as I take away life slowly. There's a kind of deep connection with the beast, knowing I'll be coming back again and again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days. They sing for us, a funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Vienna and I still share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I recede. The person I was is dead now. That's brutal and sad. No wonder the butchers just keep working. Press and hold. Oh, yeah. Like to drink. No, I don't need that to drink it. The butchers are all just numb. And I don't doubt that all of them probably need the job. Okay. Peek.
1, 2, butcher's crew. 3.
Somebody mucking around over there?
Nice.
Wait, who is that?
Got caught.
Indeed, I believe so.
I should have saved way sooner. Quick save, that is. Void gaze. See in the dark and see the locations of bone chimes and runes. Oh, that doesn't do quite what I needed to. See in the dark, see useful objects and security systems through walls. See living beings through walls as well, including their fields. Yeah, I need to level this up immediately. No, I didn't need to do that. I wanted this. Ooh, it like stops time when I do that. That's interesting. Dowd's blink is a little different. Adam, I really want you to finish the game. I'm gonna be sad if me beating the game and moving on to the DLC meant you never finished it. Even if you're doing a high chaos run. is so faint? What's that? Yeah, it's totally worth it. You should do it. Do it. Okay, I can see faintly. I'm using the Minecraft trick to see people's names. It's a lot easier when you have something dark to look at that right in front of your face. Anyway. I need that level 2 ASAP on my vision. Right now I've just got heart vision, which is fine. It's just not enough.
Attention.
There's a man out on the river watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
The Lord Regent.
Okay, find the combination written on the wall. Safe code. Find a time card. Uncover the room. Hey. That was close, to be honest. Oh, he doesn't get possession. Yeah, he's got way different powers.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations.
Granny's recipe. Page torn from an old manuscript written in a scrawling hand. The port side of eyes of whale, nearly dead. Plop it in the pot, grisly and red. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more, laid to rest on blood-edged floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat.
Consult the city barrister for clarification
That's
and
very
enforcement.
concerning.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
I think our lady assistant friend in red is taking the
You've had your fun, Butcher. When does
place of the heart commentary. Probably should have waited, but I'm being impatient. Find a key card.
This is a public warning.
Ooh,
Corvo
okay. His
Atana,
jump
the
is
assassin and one-time royal protector,
a lot.
has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any sight?
Whoops. Should have kept saving. Yeah, this is a lot. This is pretty gruesome now that I'm actually looking at what's happened to the floor.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this. Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
I didn't even need to. Yeah, we're good. I wonder what that is. Why it is. Oh, it's just one of those, except on land. Never mind. Thought I could go pull out the whale oil tank from it. But that, alas, that is not a thing.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? No way.
Safe code, but it's inside.
Archives. Latest thing from Sokolov's.
Lots of time travel. It's not worth going down there.
Huh? What the? Guards!
Can't get caught. Getting caught is how. Ooh, I did not notice there were so many.
Archmines. The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Well, obviously, you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Let's lay a few out. Stryker's gotta hit one sooner or later.
I want the blueprint. But I need these guys too. Yeah. Can't be comfortable. Collect blueprints to... Yeah. Archimines? Interesting. Boat checks on the Wrenhaven. Dear Rutherford, your latest writing brought me a mix of sadness and delight. Sorry to hear the passing of your friend Corcoran from Morley. He was undoubtedly a good man and a worthy ally in your work with the City Watch in Dunwall. I know that the river patrol is a difficult assignment, especially during these times, but it is important work. So given all that you've told me, I can only assume Corcoran was as brave as you are, my younger brother. It saddens me that such a vile organization as the Dead Eels even exists outside the rim of those lurid Gothic novels we read as schoolchildren. That you and your men should have to face them out in the waters of the Wrenhaven is just terrifying. Boats must be checked, I know. But if you should be harmed while ensuring that some Tivian fur trader is carrying the correct text papers, I'll never forgive this new Lord Regent and his flurry of laws. You talked of adventure when you signed on, and danger seems to excite you. But you'll forgive me if I hope to see your patrol transferred further west, near the Caldwin Bridge, where the military presence is stronger and the smuggling gangs fear to ply their wicked trade. I've gathered this much from the newspapers. Perhaps there's nowhere safe in Dunwall right now. Certainly not along the river. It pains me to imagine the customs crew at the checkpoints near your patrol being so short-handed. My mind reels at the thought of how anything else could take priority over my brother's life. I tell you, what I wouldn't give to be in charge of allocating the security details. You'd have 100 men at your call, but I know that it isn't practical. Please write again when you can. All of us look forward to your words, and I often share them after dinner with our friends and those visiting us here in Driscoll. May your next letter bring news of the eradication or imprisonment of Lizzie Stride and her cursed dead eels. Stay safe and remember us always. Your sister, Pearl. It's a whole freaking book. A key. Labor lockup key. Arkmine. Mr. Rothwild. Oh. I have great appreciation for the use of your space and your whales in the advance of my studies. All of Dunwall will be in your debt for your contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I've prepared for you a gift of my latest defensive technology, the Arkmine. It is based on my Arc Pylon, and will provide superb protection against intruders and those who would interfere with our efforts. I'm certain the device will serve you well. Anton Sokolov. Sometimes the favors return in the form of designs for prototype tools.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed.
I think we have to go in this way. Optional, find a time card. So there's another way to enter that doesn't involve the time card. I should... Oh, spiritual pool, that's it. Okay, sure. I don't know where the time cards are. That's the primary entrance. Oop. Up there, that's the way. Well, that didn't work.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
Seriously, she's just in and out. Okay, so we're going to go for Void Gaze first. So I need to continue to save. There's a bone charm over that way. Oh, interesting. I hate the short range of this. Is it just on the ground or is it underground?
Right.
Because it looks underground. probably gonna get me in trouble. What did I just do?
That don't sound right. Heard something. That don't sound right. Don't be such a frightened friend. Come out and face me. I heard something.
I don't want to get eaten by rats.
When I find you, I'm gonna mince you to little bits. I heard something. That don't sound right. That's enough sneaking around. You're just making things worse on yourself.
Finally. Ah, the bone charm.
If you give yourself up.
You move forward slightly faster while in stealth mode. Good, because I'm constantly in stealth mode. Ooh. I found the other way in.
Rothwild's got a stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work. We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Sure. Ooh, refinery waste intake. Gross. I have to go through this, don't I? Lovely. I think it's interesting that she is my subordinate, but she's the one like guiding me, giving me all the ideas and stuff of where to go and what to do.
But I saw. Turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
Trooper.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna teach you to respect me.
Saw. That's a saw, not a mountain trooper.
Oops.
Well, he did look scared. Just at the end there.
Break's over, looks like.
When's this day gonna end?
Gross, gross, gross. Misplaced room. Wait. Hold up.
Property or we'll lock you up too.
Oh wow, that's a lot farther back than I expected.
Rothwild's got
Huh? Could be rats, I guess.
Right here. Safe code.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ah! Find the combination written on the wall. See, I thought it was inside. But then when I didn't see the marker when I was actually inside, I knew that I'd screwed up, so I had to time travel. Is it gonna... It's not gonna keep the code for me. Okay, so I'll write it down. Give me a second while I take some notes. Which one of these is... That's a different thing. That I could probably use. No. That I could definitely use. Okay, so the code is 829. 829. Got it. Now.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Just have to go grab it real quick again. Oh dear. And then save.
That don't sound right.
Oh dear, not what I wanted. Oh dear. Yeah, this DLC seems to be geared more specifically towards stealth, which I can't argue with. He's got a key on him. Patrol key? What key was this? Pylon control box key. Yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Okay, what I need to do, yeah.
That might be worth checking out.
Okay, now the game recognizes it. It's official. But I keep getting caught. I shouldn't have run. Oh my goodness, I didn't. It's a fool.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Oh right, it's a dud because I had bribed someone to make it a dud. Okay, there. Found the combination, quick save. We're all good. Now we just go back to where we were. And we're all caught back up.
Yes, look, signed right.
Ooh, there's a ruin right there. Bone. Oh, it's the well. Talked about it so much, and then here it is. Mine. Anton. This thing was found in the belly of catch number 184 when we were processing it. I've seen plenty of weird things in the whale's gut, but never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep. I think it's been there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any ideas on what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered in the back of the month of wind, but I haven't seen it. Or that man that found it since then. BR. Oh, yeah, I see.
You ever hear the whale singing? I mean, at night when you sleep.
Oops, didn't we do all the way back? An industrious worker is a happy worker. That's not true. I'm here. Management office 9. Okay. Oh, that's the second floor. I see, I see. I see, I see. I see. It didn't actually help me all that much. Oh, okay. You. I can't allow you to stick around. We're going to interfere with things, and that's unacceptable. Out at sea, they secure the beast with hooks with lines from the main ship and from several smaller boats. Buoys keep the whale from diving deep. Once it's caught, a larger hook is driven through the tail, which is used to hoist the creature up through the chute. Ooh, that's grisly. They moan and bellow for yeah, I bet. For some time as the men get them onto deck, then lift them up into the scaffolding overhead. The ship adjusts its prow and returns to the port in Dunwell, where the crew works the great creature, slicing off the fattest parts while it still lives. This is horrifying. Nasty, gross. I'm here for you. Oh. Records office keys needed. I'm sorry, but you are causing interference. Has to be disposed of. Just like your friend here. Yes, the office. Misplaced room. I do want that. Oh, okay, yes. Beautiful, exactly what I wanted. And it should start showing people up now, too.
Butcherman, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys. The rest of you piss off.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker. It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Oh, okay.
You ever think about anything else? Shut your blowhole and get back to work.
I just want the misplaced room.
I know what this is. A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Lovely. Worker signatures. I, the undersigned, agree to renounce any association with any employee union, to abstain from discussing such matters at any time, and to promptly report any coworkers that encourage union views. I agree that all grievances will be taken up with the Boundary Rothwild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Sounds like we'll be back here later. With Rothwild, perhaps? Anton Sokolov's lab journal. Vivisection of the third live specimen is almost complete. Careful perforation of the lower diaphragm has brought me closer to observing secretion of the oil, but the process retains its mystery. This creature has weakened considerably since its capture, and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. Mild current increases output by 20%, to the considerable complaint of the whale, I might add. Increasing the voltage will likely kill the creature, so further exploration will have to wait on a stronger specimen. For now, the music continues. Sokolov, You've done horrible things. We just let you stay on the good guy team?
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here. Maybe we need to be organizing.
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll corrupt you.
No. My head's clear. I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, we'll have to come back to here later.
Think this crap with the strike will blow over soon? No way.
Oh, hello. Gross, disgusting. There you are, my friend. Where has this path taken me?
It's nice.
Okay, let me up. Really? That was making such good progress, too. Oh. It was right here the whole time. Well, one of the ways to get down here. Come back out this way.
Butcher men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys. The rest of you piss off.
I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker.
A little close.
It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Meat locker is makeshift. Yeah. We just did that. Didn't we? Did I time travel that far back? Here it is.
I know. This is a makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
There we go.
Think this crap with the strike will blow over soon? No way. So, what do those idiots want? What's going on?
Yep, got caught.
Butcher men, you'll collect your bonuses at sundown in my offices. Well done, my boys. The rest of you piss off.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker.
Yeah, I know.
I know it is a makeshift interrogation chair.
You did just tell me
Rothwild must
about
be using it to coerce employees.
Yeah, it's pretty gruesome.
To all striking laborers, my generous offer stands. Half pay.
Stone charm.
It's nice.
Lots of time travel. Lots and lots of time travel.
It's nice.
It really doesn't seem all that heavy, to be honest. I thought... Oh, I had not. There we go. Risk of time travel. Luca, we grabbed these from some sleeping overseers. Next whale carcass that needs carving, try planting these deep in it first. They ought to tenderize things real nice. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. Mind that you don't blow yourself up, though. Oh. Need to deal with you. These guys, the butchers, are an interesting new enemy type. Now, this rubric bone charm. Spirited potions give you moderately more mana. We need to unlock more bone charm slots. Oops. I need to do this. Oh. Need to get up there. Oh, that's easy. They gave me steps. So I'm gonna take some steps to get up there. Rothwild's office. Better save. Better save.
Who left all that trash out on the killing floor?
That's Sokolov stuff.
Not quite stealthy enough.
Who left all that trash out on the killing floor?
That's Sokolov stuff. You didn't touch it, did you?
The inventor guy? What's he doing here?
Natural philosopher. Yeah, he ain't here now. Comes down some nights to study the whales, where the oil comes from.
Why does he have to go taking everything apart? The whales are the mystery of our time.
Are you joking? We've got the arc pylons now. We've got walls of light. We'll have the plague cured in no time.
I miss the old days. That cursed bastard Corvo changed everything.
Which way are they gonna go?
Damn it. I'm stupid.
Bro, you took too much. Oh, I can salvage his thing? That's interesting. Yeah, I got spotted. I'm not gonna get ghost or anything like that, but no one's died, and that's really the important part. I see. Keep bouncing all over the geometry.
Nice.
Hello. That's great. No one's in here? Good.
sad song the old behemoth sings. Looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah. Look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot.
But that was it.
No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink.
The interrogation chair is set up in the meat locker and fully powered. We have run some test runs on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill all of their secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily about after 4 treatments. She's ready for you whenever you need her. Whatever he was gonna say, I think he was gonna say sick, and I agree. My research into Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Looks like the plague took her sister and her mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of your predecessor about 10 years ago. As far as blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems. Not surprising, since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She just seems to be legitimately have the best interest of her laborers in mind. As I interview the workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. Do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in like an accident or something, I expect they'll riot. Keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime I'll advise leaving her intact. It might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but at least it will buy some time to get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this place operational. Your servant, G. This is the... Is it backwards? Nope, that was the combo. Is this the wrong safe? I don't... Okay. Open the watch officer's safe. But I don't understand. Dishonored. Watch officer's safe. If you're talking about the safe inside the slaughterhouse instead of the one in the yard, then the guy you have to neutralize is a note. I believe injury count containing 3 numbers. Okay, so it seems that I goofed. There's an entire separate safe that I purchased the code for, and I just never went and opened it. I'd have to go all the way back outside to get to it. To get into this one, I'm not clear on what I need to do. want this room. I do know that much. How the heck do you get in there? Oh. In here. Operating a butcher's saw. No. If your weapons are sheathed, your speed is boosted. Okay, so there's that bone charm. Oh, that's the one in the safe. Which apparently has different combinations. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing this. We're finished with this. It'd be nice to get it, but I've learned that it's unnecessary.
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant. I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
If enough electrical power is applied, the captive whale can be put down in an instant. Yeah, we should do that. I've set up this device to simulate the whale's nervous system. The intention that doing so will prolong oil secretions and squeeze more of the precious fluid from each catch. Unfortunately, this device can lead to the instant death of the beast if too much power is used. Filling both tanks and activating the device extinguishes all life function in an instant. A painless and quick experience for the whale, but a loss of the additional revenue that can be generated by sustaining it as long as possible. Yes, but where is this? Poor thing. Just be bled like this. Where is it? It's nice. Did you notice me? What is happening? Here you go, buddy. done horrible things to you. Okay, as much as I would like that bone charm, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know. Okay, look. But here's what we're gonna do. Apparently the combination is random. Cycling through 0. Cycling through 1. Oh, there we go. Undertaker, you move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Lovely. That wasn't worth getting. More mana. Move slightly faster while in stealth mode. You regenerate mana slightly faster. If your weapons are sheathed, your speed is boosted. So by combining these two runes, I move a lot faster when stealthing. I don't know how I was supposed to learn that code. That's a lot. I'm not gonna read. And I'm the one that likes to read.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah's coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign that Barris has lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Pandysia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. If it was a very odd-looking one.
What? How did you get in here? You're Dowd, right? What are you doing here? Who hired you?
I'm here for information about the Delilah.
Who hired you? Are you here from the Regent?
Maybe he's here to put you in your special chair, Rothwild.
Shut up!
Kill him, and I'll tell you all about Delilah. And pay you as well.
Quiet! She's giving you very bad advice. You won't be taking me alive.
He ran away. I have a better way of dealing with that.
Is anyone there? Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah.
Good.
All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
What's that?
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself. That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that.
Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
5 injuries have been reported over the span of 1 week, resulting in 2 fatalities. No. That's the code? That's the hint for the safe code? Injury report code. 5 injuries have reported over the span of 1 week, resulting in 2 fatalities. That's where I was supposed to pick up the code.
The Empress should have hired you to protect her. We'd be living in a different world now.
That's for damn sure. All the cargoes destined for Samara Tivia has been approved. Please delay loading until just before departure. There's a special delivery that was supposed to be prepared by the foreman Ames, but she has been detained at the moment, so that the particular shipment is suspended for now. If the special package has not been prepared by sundown, you may depart on schedule and other arrangements will be made. Remember, only our approved list of crewmen are allowed to handle this delicate cargo. Marine Clerk Wilhelmina Ballard. Empty crate fitted for live cargo is going to be shipped away soon. Okay. Hello. We'll get back to that later. I don't have to do this, do I?
You ever think about anything else? If I say yes, you gotta close your trap.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Oh.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
Choke on your own spit.
Who is Delilah?
Ha! Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I'd pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this. What the?
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Oh, they think
Yeah, I don't have to torture him. I have a way out, and I don't like how it feels. So, we're just gonna pop these whale oil flow valves. And then get our information that way. think I'm just gonna leave him there. You know, strapped down while the place explodes. That won't count as killing, right? Oh, there it is. Count as killing people. Turn to Abigail to see what she knows.
You're sailing in murky waters, assassin. Now, they say that ship was sold to Rothwild cheap by one of his business partners, a barrister Arnold Timsh. They'd planned to sell a portion of the whale oil on the black market instead of giving it to the Lord Regent. Treason. Would that be why you're here?
My reasons are my own. The black market doesn't concern me.
Interesting. Because that's only half the story.
Good.
Arnold Timsh sold that ship to Rothwild because he was afraid of its namesake. Timsh fell in love with a painter named Delilah. It was the scandal of the season. That shrunken old lecher acting like a giddy schoolboy over a nobody. A former serving girl from Granwell Tower.
Let me guess. It didn't end well.
It never does. But there's a mystery to this one. Something happened that frightened him very much. He dropped her overnight and sold the ship for a quarter of what it's worth. And Barrister Timsh is not a man who scares easily. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask him yourself. But I very much doubt he'll tell you.
I guess we're done here. I'll meet you outside.
Business. Get the information you need from the weapons. Barrister Arnold Tish named a new whaling ship after a painter named Delilah who captivated him. Then, in an odd panic, he threw her out and rid himself of all links to her. In an empty crate fitted for life cargo is going to be shipped away soon. I don't know what that means, what that's for. Anyway, we need to get out of here, don't we? Hey, I can do that other... Hey, there's the safe right there. That's interesting. How his blade works.
Warning. Back pressure. Warning. Back pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the grounds immediately.
I'm trying to parkour and it's not working how I want it to. Really?
Warning. Back pressure in...
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
8 2 9. Huzzah! Lovely. Shake my head, shake my head. Oh, that's where I get the time card from? Oh well, it's fine. Billy Lurk.
Shrines. Tell me about the blood rituals you perform there. Where did you learn such a program?
That might be worth checking out.
That was my friend. My assistant lady.
Nice.
I saved her.
Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
You are welcome.
Warning. Back pressure in the pipes is well past safe levels. All employees must leave the ground immediately.
Is anything bothering you, Dad? I've seen you kill a man without ruffling his hair. You took out the whole neighborhood. Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
You're very useful.
Let's go.
You're a good buddy. Hostiles killed? What? I don't remember. What? No wonder she's saying you took out the whole... What the... No. We have to replay this. We have to replay this. That's unacceptable. Yeah, I guess we're doing this over again.
Dowd, you're here. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
I have one rune. I do use that jump. I do use it a lot.
Go on. Get off the property or we'll lock you up.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back again. You had no right to take it.
Get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat.
I'm just gonna try and speed run through this. I guess that blowing up the place causes some deaths. Let me double check this. Dishonored. Does blowing up slaughterhouse count as killing? Resulting in the deaths of Rothwild and the workers, increasing chaos and preventing the Cleaner Hands achievement unless you can manage 0 other kills in the mission, not a specific NPC. Okay. Low chaos. Path. Non-lethally incapacitate. Placement. Oh, I have to torture him. Lovely. You know, the reason that I blew up the place is because I didn't want to torture a guy, okay? But low chaos, you know, no deaths is more important, so... Hello. If at all possible, I prefer to just slip in and right back out. Let it finish charging.
Attention. Under plague conditions, failure to report for work at industries vital to state interests has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
I wouldn't be surprised if...
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this.
Bones. Bone charms. Do I not have any bone charms? I have 0 runes.
Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
You've had your fun, Butcher. When does the oil start to flow again?
It's all fixed, Chief. We got the 5 guards rounded up, and now we got their melting people.
So you know the Regent doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule.
He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
What's going on there? What the? Firing!
I was hidden behind the desk enough. Did the safe code change?
When does the oil start to flow again?
It's all fixed, Chief. We got the time guards.
Charge it up. $152. Interesting. It's different. You're kidding me.
You've had your fun, Butcher. When does the oil start to flow again? cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule.
I need to get in there to shut this thing. Oop, not that way.
Latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
How do they work?
Yes, I see. Safe code.
Get out right now! When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Wait, did he seriously lose track of me like that?
Here you are, damn it!
Whiskey for a
Oh, T-do-T. No one dies. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. This is perfect.
Is anyone there? I'm Abigail Ames. I'm not a friend of Rothwell. I know you. Dowd. The Knife of Dunwall. Well, Dowd, what do you want with me?
I'm not here for you. I'm here to learn about a ship called the Delilah.
Did the Lord Regent send you? That old fool, Hiram Burrows. I know all about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
Nah. You want me to blow up the place and kill a bunch of people? Pass. I only wish that I'd realized this before. I mean, I'd wondered, I had concerned. I thought it'd be fine, but no, it counts. It's high chaos. I was wondering how this guy would get out. He didn't. Those two there, they didn't make it.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Locks the door for me. Now I'm pretty confident that I haven't killed anyone yet in this timeline.
What do you want to know?
Who did?
You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out, like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it a to some sweetheart as a painter. Piss off!
Yeah, I know.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key, when you're ready to go. Sir, earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stepping in
that's
more,
what that's for.
just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive, of course. Why go through all the trouble when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Leave Rothwild in the chair. Kill Prepare Rothwild for the crate.
It's not even...
No way.
Shipping crate. Lovely. Sewer exit. Huzzah. Stop putting him down. I'm just trying to open the door. Okay, shipping crate. Everything should be clear at this point. No deaths. I work very hard to have no deaths. How do I get this dude over there? Oh dear. Can I jump down with this guy? The answer is yes. Loot the watch officer's safe. Find the ingredients to complete Granny's recipe. What the heck? Port side of a whale, newly dead. Plop it in the pot, grizzly and red. Wait, so Granny would want me to go to the whale I killed. And get something from it? I feel like I'm going further away.
Surprise, fool!
Oh, whoops. How do I get over there from here? This is the part I do not understand. just gonna leave him there so I can figure this out. Who? Oh, on the other side of the door.
So, what do those idiots want? Behind them. You hear me?
I mean, I've got it. I might as well use it. There we go. And there's the answer I've been looking for. There's the answer. Was I detected? Yeah, so I lost Ghost. But that's perfectly fine. Main exit.
Yeah, it's nice.
Shipping crate. How do I get up? Safely, like, I need steps. Maybe if I can get up there. I can reverse engineer the way. Or not. Okay, so sewer exit. Hello. Right, I need to go that way. But first... where is the... There you are. Now I'm supposed to do something with you? For Granny?
Yeah, it's nice.
There it is. Place the whale eye in the cooking pot. Welcome back. It's been a little while. I've been up to mischief while you've been gone. Cooking pot. What cooking pot? Place the whale's eye in the cooking pot. I see not a marker for the cooking pot. So, is it not here then? Welcome back, Adam. Welcome back. Making me use up all my things. I can't see, now they're all empty. This is what I was afraid of. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna leave you here real quick while I go grab the eye. Cooking pot's gotta be somewhere else. Okay. Much better.
So, what do those idiots want anyway?
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly, because they can get fired for refusing.
I need some help, damn it! Eat!
Much, much better. Much better.
Get over here!
Yoink. Anything else?
Assassin! Help! Get behind him!
Man, these sleep darts are dope. Okay, so... Oh, right. How far are you in the game, Adam? Yeah, I have to use my super jump to get him up here. Ah, I see. And then I can just leave. We're almost done. You're on the last mission. You can do it. I have faith in you.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense. These include metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical
289.
specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
After this morning, we're taking away time cards on site. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
Third to last mission. And then I have to save Billy. Billy? Billy. I'm thinking.
This Republic warning. Corvo Atana, the assassin and one-time protector, has escaped from confinement.
Granny's pot. Place the wellite in the cooking pot. Okay. Weeper, weeper, weep some more, laid to rest on blood-edged floor. I have to put a weeper on the floor. This sounds like... Unless I find a weeper corpse somewhere, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this.
Attention. Underplay conditions. Failure to report for work at industries deemed vital to state interests has been declared treasonous for the Lord Regent.
What about the shrines? Tell me about the blood rituals you perform here.
That might be worth checking out.
Ring the alarm! Guard, to me! Ring the alarm! Damn it!
There you are. Stop trying to kill people. Weeper corpse? I don't have to kill the Weeper?
We know you're here.
An intruder has been seen on the slaughterhouse grounds. He is to be...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
Probably did.
The city wall.
I'll join you in a minute.
I know you're here.
This is a little complicated. Can I? That's why I quick saved.
Get up right now.
If I
know you're
blink, I blink with him. Huzzah! And now I'm concerned.
All right, you get off this time. Get wherever you're going.
I'm still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go. And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Tali if you can. I should probably tag along when you go.
Please do.
Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
You'll be very useful.
Let's go.
Please tell me we got low chaos this time. Hostiles killed 0. Civilians killed 0. Yes. Alarms rung 1. I don't care. Dead or unconscious bodies found. That's fine. Didn't kill anyone. Yes. Yes. Oh, I missed a rune. It's okay. Put down the captive whale. Shipped Boundary Rothwild to a remote island. Completed the Granny Rags recipe. Looted the watch officer's safe. Beautiful. 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 Now, I think there's enough left of this game that we'll beat this DLC and the next one, and I think that'll take up all of tomorrow at least. But if it doesn't, we'll do the standard procedure of just splitting the stream in half. It'll be fine. Split in half, like move over to Dishonored 2. I'm just...
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower. Years later, a painter in Sokolov Circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent. But Barrister Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price.
Of course.
I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
Yeah, so we've got like about approximately 10 minutes left. We'll just keep going. We have no rewires. Stun mine, don't care, no. Choke dust. Sleep dot capacity. Favors. Rune drop off. Friend will leave a rune by a rune bridge for you to pick up. Well, yes, we'll do this. There'll be some conveniently placed whale oil tanks by the first gate near shore. Okay, now what can I purchase with what's left? Let's go wrist bow accuracy. And bone charm. Cool. Well connected. Purchase all the favors in the Knife of Dunlop. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to be all the favors. How many missions are there? How many? I have 2 runes. We're saving up for Blink level 2, so... Bone charms. Spirited. Slightly faster while carrying corpses. Sure. And as usual, make a beginning of level save. You're one of
I
my
was gentle. He'll snore for an hour.
Oh yeah, you're Billy.
Talia should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
Poor whale. This rune, I believe, is the one I paid for.
Legal district. Stop trouble before it starts. The way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
What the fuck?
What?
I hate it when I...
Rouse yourself. Wake up! Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
See, this is exactly why you make a save.
Stop trouble before it starts. The way the barrister likes it.
I hear General Turnbull's coming to inspect. Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
Now we hide till he goes to a spot, and then we sneak up behind him, and at this time we'll actually knock him out.
Hey, what's...
How does he...
Going to make the whole city run like this.
It's about time.
Okay, good, better. I don't know how he noticed me. How I was being loud. Literally right after I saved. better. Hello. Oil tanks. I believe those are conveniently placed oil tanks. There's the room that I paid for. What makes these tanks so conveniently placed? Oh, as in I can shoot it and it all blows up. I need to unplug this machine. Oh. Ow. It hurt me. Because I didn't have a rewire to it. We are just about done for the day. Whoops. Nice. Beautiful. And Faye. Now we get this guy.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery.
And drop you in the same dumpster. No one will ever notice.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious
too much to
and
hope
confronted
for.
immediately with lethal force.
Hello. Well, I think that's gonna be it for today. Hello, room. I just have to get back up. Come on. There we go. Yep, those are the oil tanks.
Emily Caldwin is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a...
And we save.
substantial reward.
Well... I guess I'll just wait for the ad break to end then.
Huh?
He's gonna turn around too soon. Oh really? Got it.
The heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin, is still missing. Any person with information that leads to her discovery will be granted a substantial reward.
It's fine.
Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Really? Where do you live? Probably some mansion on Clavering, right? Come on, let's have it. Or I start cutting. Who's that? Oh no! No, no, no! I don't get it, boys!
I told you he was coming.
Somebody, get over it!
Look at you. The master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah?
Do indeed.
Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so he won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things.
Sure.
Get rid of my uncle, and bring me
Define.
his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon. And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
Nothing good to loot. Okay. Coin. Coin. Yeah, we're gonna end it here. Gonna save, proper save. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Yep. Bye. Have a good one. Good time zone. Bye.
My tears like rain